gamification suggestions from OneDrive. Please, for the love of God, leave me alone. Okay. Serious. Oops. At some points. Nothing amazing, but you know. Alright, and that was episode... Was that episode 6? Done before I know it. I love how these are telling like very narrow tales where like you just get on a dragon and you go destroy an ancient ship and like just one. Are you saving the world? You're doing something though. shit, that does a lot of damage. Holy shit! Okay, so as soon as he does that, it is time to fucking move! Okay. Damn! God damn! That move is fucking gnarly. Okay, maybe that's the... Oh, fuck me. I don't think it'd be that easy to do. He just moves too fast for me to hit with a fucking traditional. this is the end. So this is the last battle between me and whatever this ancient dragon is. Yeah, if you look at some of the concept art for Panzer Dragoon, it's some of the most, it's like, I don't know, maybe the most moody game concept art. Look at it. If I can fucking beat this thing. This is, of course, you defeat the final boss, but here's the second transformation that's incredibly fast and speedy now. Yes. Panzer Dragoon, Zwei. But it's German, so that's cool or something. I'm imagining in Japan they just called it Zwei, but I don't know for sure. Oh my god, he is kicking my ass. To be fair, most of this damage was done before I fucking... I'd imagine so. Yeah, and Dragoon is actually just a heavily armored soldier. It's not, like, it's not about, like, the name isn't Dragon, but it just sounds like Dragon. I learned that very recently. It's a heavily armored soldier. Very. God damn! Fuck. Oh. God! It is so hard to lock onto him. And the better you do in the game, the better your dragon is too. So it is kind of like you're kind of supposed to get really good at this over a lot of times playing, so that by the time you get to the end boss, it'll be a lot easier. So. My shots are probably not even half as powerful as they would be if I had the best dragon. But we take what we can get here, because I don't want to replay this game whole much. But it is the vibes. The vibes! Ah! God. Shit. God, I'm trying to avoid the trail. Oh yeah. What did you ask for on Plex? Did you just wishlist it? I don't know if you're using the wishlist feature or not. Yeah, so if you search something, because you can search technically anything on Plex, as long as I know you're using it, then it's fine. But if I don't know you're using it, I won't check your wish list. Yeah, what, did you just message me that, or was that earlier? Because I might have missed it. Oh, yeah, so, okay. So, okay, they are there. All of the Conan is, wait, no, not Detective Conan. Oh, no, never mind. Lupin the Third. I have all of Lupin the Third on there. Okay, yeah, you're talking about Detective Conan. Different. All right. For some reason, my brain went straight to Lupin, but I do have all of Lupin the Third on there. Just like 100 fucking gigs of Lupin the Third. Okay, so Detective Conan. Okay. what are the names of these movies? I'll just do it now so I don't forget. Do you know what the name of the first? It never shows me in an order. If you get the names, I can add them real quick. But while you figure out the names of those first three, I will. That's what one of the movies is called, or is that all of them? Time Bomb Skyscraper. Okay. That's one of them that says 1997. It is crazy how long, well, I guess the fucked up thing is that like 1997 is like 26, 7, 8, 9, almost 30 years ago. So like 1997 wasn't that far ago. It really was. that loads. I'm gonna put it out there though. It is actually insane how this game looks. Like, this going on the Sega Saturn? Full nutty. Alright, so Detective Conan, the Time Bomb Skyscraper, the 14th Target? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna do this. Alright. Okay, let's see. Detective Conan, One-Eyed. Maybe I could just look at the year. Crossroad, that's not the one you said. The 14th Target. The Last Wizard was one of them. Okay. And the 14th Target. I still didn't grab that one. The 14th Target. Okay. I mean, anime really is one of the most popular mediums, and in Japan. I mean, and this show's been running for fucking ever. The manga's been running forever. Like Hajime no Ippo, which is still going, I'm pretty sure. Can't believe he still hasn't figured out who shrunk him as a child. Or maybe he did, and it doesn't matter. Oh my god, I can't believe I got him. I hate when bosses can just like fully death rattle right at the end. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but you know, that they have like a move that could kill you even though they just died. When Detective Conan ends, that's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like the same time One Piece ends and Hajime no Ippo. If there's a third form, I'm okay. And he flies away. Boom! Blows up that ancient ship. We're going straight trippy mode. Flashbacks from the first game. And we'll see if I go through all of Orta. I just kind of wanted to load it up because I was like, I probably won't do Saga because that's like a 25-hour game, which I don't think I'm mentally prepared to do right now. And if I do, yeah, I'm still, right now in my mind, I've got either the Yakuza series or the Tales, right? Trail series. I keep doing that. Trails. Oh, for sure. I mean, that's super interesting that, like, they're actually getting to the end after Lord knows it's a very long time. Yeah, well, that plays in the background. And I wait for Panzer Dragoon order to load. 400 episodes. Good lord. There's only one more that I'm gonna do, and that's Orta. The RPG I'm interested in doing, I just don't think that I necessarily want to do it right at this moment. But I love this sort of like post-apocalyptic techno, I don't know, like Dune-esque. I mean, it's very Dune-coded, but like also there's like ancient machines. Yeah. Where it's like there's ancient machines that people are like trying to use just basically to kill each other. They don't really know what they're doing. Nausicaa, the Valley of the Wind, as that sort of too. Especially when you have dragons, and it's like, are they biochemical weapons? But at the same time, how would, like, you as a person who, like, barely knows what's going on, like, you're just striving every day just to be able to eat, like, where do you care where dragons come from? I didn't think they ever did the Zwei remake. So they made a remake of this game. Oh, there's the Tiger Electronics one. That's so funny. Oh, I should watch the OVA. I bet that has some mood to it. Oh, for Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, was there an anime? Oh no, that's just as like a general series. Crimson Dragon number. Oh, okay. Wow, you could see how I would get confused. After all this, he is still with me. Okay, I think I have my Xbox emulator set up correctly. Dragon rank. Destroyer. Nice. That sounds like it's a good rank. 86%, 86.8%. That's pretty good. That's like a A minus, I think, or a B plus. Close out of this. Okay, do I have the Xbox simulation set up? We'll take a look. There's like maybe a handful of games that I... Is it Zemu? I think it is, actually. Oh, please update it. Oh, it's because it's on fucking... Oh my god. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's like maybe older school. I don't know the right way to say it. Like Dungeons and Dragons-esque, kind of. Like where you can sort of like think about combining your spells in a way that you want to do. Okay, I want to install this on Zemo, please. Oh, it's not copied over all the way. That would make sense. I was like, why didn't that open? I'm like, oh god, it's a big file. There's 5 gigabytes. But it's actually a lot for, I suppose it's compressed on the disc. But say for an Xbox game, wasn't that 4.7 gigs? That was the max amount. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it uses 8 gigs. How is that even possible? Xbox, OG Xbox game discs. Did the OG Xbox use DVDs? Okay, maybe I'm not going to get the answer that I want. Whatever. I'll give up. Okay. Did that finish copying over here? Eject disk, please. Load disk. I do not. Tell me. I wonder if I can even play this. Maybe it can't. Like half it on streaming episodes 1 and the most recent 400-ish. That's unfortunate. Were they dubbed? Because I guess I don't know. Probably not. It says that it's playable. yeah, I could see why it would bomb in the US, honestly. Low disk. My high here? Is it just Zemu? I think that's the only. Well, it's more the emulator. It's strange. I don't see why it wouldn't be running. I don't think that I had to do anything to Prince of Persia to get that to run. Maybe there's a different issue going on here. Let me do this quick. New folder. Okay, actually, let me just download the newest version. Honestly, that'd probably be a better idea. Because I got no clue what version I had running. But I think it might be because it's on OneDrive, which is like an issue that I have a lot, actually. This over here. Replace the files, please. More info. Run anyway. Load disk. Yeah, the other option is that the disk that I'm trying to load has an issue. Okay, well, if this doesn't work, then I have one more idea, and then if that doesn't work, then I'll let it go. And then we'll just skip Panzer Dragoon Orta. Probably should be one of those games that I actually buy, since I told this story a little bit ago, but the reason that I know about Panzer Dragoon is that my it's honestly, it might be saying that, but my father would very randomly obtain things in ways that were uncouth to most, and one day he had come home with like a box of stuff, and he just set it, and a lot of times that's what would happen. He would just get a box of whatever, doesn't, who knows, and I looked through the box because I was just curious, and he had left, and there was an Xbox game in there, and I was like, oh, well, we have an Xbox, let me check it out. It's probably some piece of shit shovelware, or not shovelware at the time, it wasn't really a popular term, but I was like, I don't know what this is. But it was Panzer Dragoon Orta, which is like a super duper random game to have. And it was very mysterious. And it, like, Panzer Dragoon feels very mysterious on its face, even more so than a lot of other games, because it didn't get like a Dreamcast version, which you think they kind of probably should have. They probably would have if Dreamcast was more popular, but yeah, so my dad definitely either got a copy from a friend or it fell off the back of a truck. Yeah, I mean, they're Sega games. Like, they're produced by Sega. Like, there's no way that they could have done what they were able to do with the first two Panzer Dragoons, if not for um, working directly with them. Because it's like the graphics that I know that the graphics look a little outdated, you know, just by modern standards, but like it really is. It is really crazy what they're able to do. Yeah, I've got the hash. Yeah, no, I always appreciate that. That's like, even the Switch had game. Well, I guess Nintendo is the only people really doing that. PlayStation still does it a little bit every once in a while. Like, I thought it was really cool when Ratchet and Clank, the Rift Apart was for the PS5, and it like, okay, these are things that like you can only do on the PS5, which turned out not to be very true because you could just do it on PC. But the controller is cool. Yeah, like and right now it really just seems like the controllers are sort of what sets it apart, and then the Switch is like, well, there's still motion controls. PlayStation still has motion controls. Xbox, we looked at their sales. I mean, the sales we looked at were in Japan, but still, we looked at their sales. It's like they're not doing so good, in general, and yeah, if I have the right bin file for this, we'll check it out. Essentially, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just downloading the European version, and I'm going to see if that works. And then if that doesn't work, maybe I'll start Trails. So, yeah, that's really the funny thing too. It's just that it's like they could have made games with their own IPs, and then they bought a bunch of IPs. Like they bought Call of Duty, and like it doesn't seem like the Call of Duties are any more specific now than they were before. Starfield, something. Yeah, they bought Bethesda. Whenever Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Yep. Yeah, it seems like they just don't really care, which I think something that they could do. Well, it's hard though too, because then they want you to be they want it to be playable on both Xbox and PC, because there's not really a difference anymore. So then it's like, if you release something for Xbox, why would you keep an Xbox exclusive? You're like literally cutting your sales if you're not also releasing it on PC. So, yeah, no, it's a little. We're in a goofy time where no one can really cut in, and it's really just gonna be Sony, Nintendo, and Steam. I still don't really understand how this disc is 7.6 gigs. Is that a dual layer disc? No, I didn't. Let me take a look. Oh my god. I've seen people who have made that argument before. I don't think it's necessarily like, I don't want to say I don't think it's wrong, because I don't think it's right either. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe it needs to be an X ISO. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, God. I don't even know if I can. ISO to X ISO? Fuck, I forgot all about this. Hold on, we'll see if this works. I really hope I don't have to install Chrome for this, right? Okay. Let me try. Let me do this really quick. Because I was gonna say, this has to, we have to be able to compress this. There's no way you can run 8 gigabit or 7.6 gigabit I just don't think it's possible. All right, I might have solved it. Might need to wait just maybe I'll do trails. I'll do it after I'm done with it. After I'm done with Panzer Dragoon. Really does not take much for me to devote months of my life. What's wrong with me? All right. Let's see. Okay, load disk. This there's Let's see if that worked or not. Aha! Okay, that did work. And I will still do it regardless. Okay. So this game, again, imagine being like 12 years, or probably younger than that, like 10 years old, and this just sort of lands in your lap. You know nothing about it. It's like you've never heard, you look at video game magazines, you've never heard a single person mention this, like, ever. Oh, whoops. And this just appears in front of you. I just want you to put yourself in my mindset. Thousands of years have passed since the fall of the ancient world. The world is a wasteland, and the few remaining human tribes live in fear of biogenetic terrors, artifacts born of the sciences of old, left behind as gruesome reminders of ancient perdition. Scattered across the land, the people strive only to survive in this age of fallen grace. However, from amidst the ashes, a human empire rose to power, utilizing the power of artificially engineered humanoids called drones, created by the ancients. The empire was able to resurrect the primeval armament production facility, the Cradle. Ultimately, the empire succeeded in creating a biological weapon of incredible power, the Dragon Mare. With its new Dragon Mares, the empire swept across the entire continent, wiping out anyone who dared resist. Honestly, that's kind of how it was for me for Kingdom Hearts. My mom bought it. Like, I didn't ask for it or anything. It was just like, I think she just saw that there was Disney characters and then just bought it. Jane, how long had it been since she had been free of this dark prison? Because I only ever played Nintendo games. She could not remember. And I think at that time I had not played any of the Final Fantasies. Like I had played like Mario. And Putt-Putt. Yeah, if I would have seen it, I would have gotten it. And I mean, I got it. And once I got it, I could not stop playing it. So, didn't have a memory card, and it took me like a month to convince my mother to get us a memory card because I would just kept replaying the opening portions. And I remember once, I was playing Kingdom Hearts, didn't have a memory card, and I had gotten to The Nightmare Before Christmas, and I had played it probably for like 8 hours or however long that would have taken me. A while. And my brother, because he totally sociopathic, just came and just shut it off. Just shut it off. No reason. Yeah. Like, that was devastating. Oh, what was the skip? Unless you just want to send it, then I can look at it. Ooh, that's choppy. City in the Storm. Alright, we'll see if this works. Ooh, boy, that's choppy. Ooh. You know, I have a solution for this because I have a hacked Xbox. I don't know if I'm ever gonna hook it up again. God, it would probably look better on an Xbox too. I don't know. A dragon? Let's see if it'll load. Let's see if when it actually gets to the gameplay, it'll load. If not, then I'll just quit out of it. Oh. That is funny and sad at the same time. And you know what? They're pretty sick. Replay Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Sheesh. Because of the dementia. The worm brains. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not gonna load very well unless there's some other settings I can change. God, yeah, Xbox emulation fucking sucks. Even the Xbox 360 emulation is rough, but... Ooh, okay. Alright. Well... At least got it to work. I have a solution to get that to work. I just don't want to plug in my Xbox. So then I gotta plug in the Xbox, I gotta load it up, make sure Panzer Dragoon is on there. If not, I gotta attach it to the network, upload it, the original Xbox, hacking that was very fun and very interesting, but also it's probably not worth it because there's like what, 2 games that like you can't play. Honestly, my Xbox, one day I will get an Xbox Series X, but only to play old Xbox games. Just no other reason. All right. Plug this bad bitch in. All right, PlayStation controller. Let's take a look at whatever Trails is. I say that, but like I just played through all the Ys games, which I just absolutely loved. So, slow down there, Jimmy. I'm getting it loaded up. Did I buy it on GOG? I did. I know that it was on sale. Yeah, it was probably on GOG. Let's see if I have any issues opening it up. Alright, Twitch. Trails. Install or owned games. No, installed. Oh no. Did I miss it here? Where the fuck is it? I know for a fact I bought these games already. Oh, The Legend of Heroes. Oh my god. It's The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. That's why. Okay. Okay. Well, I will think about it. Is it something that I could miss easily if I'm not following a guide? Okay, we'll get that up here. Trails in the Sky is the first one, I'm assuming. Launch configuration tool, please. Well, you let me know if I'm about to run into it, and then I'll, or at what point I should be looking at. Okay. Resolution, crank that bad bitch resolution up. Texture quality standard, bilinear, automatic, high-res fonts. Device, HAL, input, gamepad. Oh, that's why. Okay, I think that looks good. Nightmare difficulty. It's your funeral. May adios be with you. I should go pee before we start. Ayo Dios. Okay. Alright, I'm just going normal. Hard, a difficulty setting. I love the description. We'll see if I find this difficult, and if not, I can switch the next game up to hard, but I'll just roll with it. Okay, am I ready to start speaking? We'll see.
Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too.
Estelle.
And Shara's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner.
Hey, I'm home.
Daddy!
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away?
Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you?
Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though, I brought you a present.
Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training?
Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Are little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry?
I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's in that big blanket? Is that my present?
Oh, you're a sharp one. Now why don't you come have a look?
What?
Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think?
Why is my present a boy?
Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up.
Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks kind of dead if you ask me.
I've treated his wounds, so he should be in a stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Nah, she really was just like, all right, sure.
He sure sleeps soundly, and he almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that, too.
He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair, and a pair of amber eyes to go with it.
That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up?
Fess up?
Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy?
Where have you been picking up these kind of words? No doubt from Sherazard. Like Charizard's cousin? No doubt from Sherazard, I assume.
Yep, that's right.
For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me into trouble one of these days with all of her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business. I don't even know his name.
You mean bracer business?
Something like that. Oh, look.
Huh?
He's waking up.
Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber.
Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest.
What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why did you just leave me there to die?
Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just worked out that way work for you?
Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! Oh! You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it.
Wait a minute, don't try and change the subject. Oh! Ow! Quit yelling. All right already. But you jumping on me like that isn't gonna make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just gonna make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Never mind, just forget it.
As a word of advice, it'd be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in the house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough.
Yeah, I could see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. You know, that thing that people call you? I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours?
Seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment.
Fine. My name is...
Slim Shady.
Like what?
Those two trailer park hoes were trying to catch me rounding outside. They beat me up. Rounding outside.
Chick, chick, oh. I don't really know what he says. I don't know. Catch me outside, how about that? You think I would have looked at the lyrics to that song, but... Round the outside, round the outside. Alright, we got our boy. We got our girl. Okay, I see what you mean by, like, sort of step-siblings. Yeah, I guess the weird thing is if he calls him Dad. Because if he says Dad, that's what makes it weird. Yeah, we got a girl with tarot cards. We got a guy who likes to play the piano. Who also owns a gun. We got a guy who's got fists. Got some airships. We got the princess? I love her hot. We got some engineers. We got a guy with a big sword. What is that, like 12, 13 playable characters? Old lady. That's a really nice opening. Falcon is just great at making video games. Got a fucking nerd. Mysterious guy. Yeah, so kind of more like some of the classic Final Fantasies. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Falcon Punch. It's so bright in here. Yawn. I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Ah, guess that's a no. Well, I guess I better get myself ready then, too. Is that just in combat, or is that all the time? For the R2. Because I'm definitely going to speed up combat every chance I get. Okay, because I'm holding R2 now and it's not doing anything. But we'll see. Maybe that happens after this cutscene. I'll try some different buttons. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. No, I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind. What with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age, and I'm hardly a man. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You could at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs, too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use the staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? This comes Mario. All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. No girl's gonna be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. No kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes. That's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay. I'm on my way. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Oh yeah, that is working there, too. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work, too. It reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. And once we finish, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard on your training and become a full-fledged bracer. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you, too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait, what test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we mastered the skills we've been learning in training? Don't you remember Shara saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap, totally forgot. Now that you mentioned it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. I honestly don't know how you survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Huh, you're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Shara's gonna be waiting for us. There for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about ruin-style scallop fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle, or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude! But I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of Liberal News from the general goods stores. Goddamn liberals infiltrating our games. I'm supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of the Liberal News from the general goods store. See you 500 Mira. If there's any money left over, yeah. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. All right, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Sherazard my regards. Okay. Nice. Okay. Is it Jeff Bezos? Oh no! I'm not Epstein! I mean, you should demand the list. Alright, so if I'm correct here in saying this is a game where I do not examine things, right? It's just you talk to people, because that will change the gameplay for me if I do not need to be clicking on every little fucking object. By the way, Dad, is it going to be alright if you stay at home like this instead of going to the guild today? You haven't been there for a couple of days now. Unfortunately, I have a lot of paperwork to sort out, but don't you worry, I'm carrying a big enough workload that the guild's not likely to fire me anytime soon. It's not exactly the most convincing thing I've heard come out of your mouth. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, I can switch the camera. So, then in your experience, it's mostly just talking to people. Just these. Okay. That's actually really great. Because fucking the amount of stuff that you can examine in some RPGs is like untenable. The item descriptions go crazy. North, Roman, 49 South. Feed me, Seymour. I'm guessing we're going north here. Yeah, Falcom, especially the English translation team, when I was playing East, definitely they had a sense of humor. Looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. Just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place. I don't know why you expect to get away with any less effort. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Alright then, let's get to it and make through this last hazing from Shara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Shara at the Bracer Guild over there, then. Top of the morning to you, kids. Good morning, Mr. Elger. Good morning, sir. Well, you're up rather early, aren't you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but today is your last day of training, isn't it? I seem to remember you saying something about it being the last time I had you run the store. Yes, that's right. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine, Joshua. Now, Estelle, on the other hand, I got good reason to worry. She's always been a bit scatterbrained ever since she was a child. Probably all the knocks she took to the head playing with the boys. Really? So I guess that scatterbrained trait isn't something new, huh? I'll give you a head injury if you don't shut up. Don't call me scatterbrained. Okay, you two, let's not fight now. And shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? Got a big-ass map. Alright. Good morning, Mr. Rinnan. Hello there, Estelle and Joshua. You're up rather early today. Did you come to buy a new pair of shoes? Now that you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Stregas? Unbelievable. You're actually already forgotten why we came in here to begin with. We're not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Of course. You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid the new Stregas aren't out yet. If you're after the latest issue of the Liberal News, though, I should have them in around noon. Noon, huh? That's right in the middle of our training at the guild house. We'll stop by again after our training's over. Sure, I'll be waiting for you. Okay. And is it any reason that I should talk to people all the time? Or is it pretty much you could just go from story beat to story beat? Good morning, Claire. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Did the two of you really become bracers? What? How did you know? That's because working in the media is my future goal. I'm going to join the Liberal News Service and work hard as a reporter. Don't take my information lightly either. Okay. Oh, sure thing. My gut feeling says that the two of you are going to be in the tabloids. Oh, well, thanks. Isn't it romantic that you two lovers are bracers who stand for justice? I have this feeling that a juicy drama is about to unfold. Lovers? Joshua and I aren't lovers, we're family. I really don't understand anything, Estelle. Joshua's adopted and things could go either way in the future, right? Plus, leaving it at that would surely please the readers. Readers? Anyway, I'm looking forward to the both of you in more ways than one. Wow. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Ina. Good morning. Is Shara here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. The Star and the Hanged Man. The Hermit and the Magician. And last of all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Shara. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, this is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since this is my last day of training, I figured why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road, become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out your ears like it usually does. Wow, Joshua, Shara's picking on me. Don't worry, Shara. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose in everything, her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an ornament with some practice, eventually. Probably. I guess that's not much I can do now, I guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described to you all of your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Shara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face is really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future.
Ornament? Yeah, ornament. It's an ornament. Ornament.
Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. Couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And, Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah.
Ornaments.
Ornaments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as
Orbital energy. Oh, got that orbital energy.
A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or process septium installed. Septium. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magics, and even airships. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. Now, bracers. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. The Kingdom of Liberal, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Zemirian continent and abounds in nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop ornaments. Ornament technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting its independence as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberal was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberal enjoys peace. Okay, that's all. Let's see, since we've got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Shara, how is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have the both of you run through everything as if this were a real bracer job. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. Make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. My little tush. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it! Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you'll be performing. But before that, there's something that we need to give the both of you. Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two, go get one for each of yourselves. It's very important, so make sure not to lose them. Receive Bracer Notebook. Bracer Notebook serves the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear, anything that you might want to find and where, These kind of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, that sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Oh? Please tell me if my ear is playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. I won't keep that up for long. I just think it's really funny to do right now. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all racers, so get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door. You can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached, exclamation point by selecting the jobs. Wow, what a bulletin board. It's so beautiful. The training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. See Sherazard for details. Details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board and other important events will be automatically recorded in the Bracer Notebook. The Bracer Notebook can be easily found by clicking on the Books tab. Okay. Very good. Looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a bracer performs in their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for... Yeah, as soon as I get them, that's very similar to... That's the same as East. They had that same meter on them where it said short or long. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. Oh, I guess you're right. I just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Had a change of heart, have you? Yeah, betcha. Well, before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What we'll be doing this time, we'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melto's orb factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Here's where you will learn how to use an Orbital Factory services. At an Orbital Factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use Orbital Art. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had a long-standing relationship with these Orbital Factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here.
No problem. Leave everything to me. So what is it you would like to know? Augments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means that lights, airship engines, and so on are all types of orbits. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle orbits, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each orbit is adjusted to match the owner's personality, aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be open at an orbital factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of stuff too. Yeah. You guys, you kids ever play Final Fantasy? It's like that. EP, which is needed for magic, is also a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them up as soon as possible. So what is it you like to know about Orbital Arts? Simply put, Orbital Arts are magic, which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbits. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since Orbital Arts can be a mouthful, they are also universally referred to as arts. You probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an orbital factory. Orbits are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, orbits are much more complex than what I would have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. So what does anyone like to know about? Quartz are circuits made from Sebeth. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it impossible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your orbment and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time. So what is it that you'd like to know about? Seven fragments of septium, which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types: earth brown, water blue, fire red, wind green, time black, space gold, and mirage silver.
Sepith can be exchanged for Mira almost anywhere, but at the Orbital Factory can be used to synthesize quartz and open orbit slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. So what is it you'd like to know? It looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some Sepith. Receive several of each type of elemental Sepith. With that amount, you two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. And I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbits. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be a time elemental quartz. Normally at a shop, you'd be able to exchange Sepith for Mira, but for this training, you will not be able to use this service.
Upon approaching the counter. Oh, good work so far. If you need to use the Orbital Factory, give Freddy a holler over here. Oh, okay, so then I need Sepith. Okay, so then I open it up, and then go to Orbment, and then I attach it. Okay. And then I attached it in there, but okay.
Alright, it looks like you were able to synthesize some. Next, I want you to increase the arts you can use. Now install a quartz on your orbit so that you can use both recovery and attack arts. Quartz can be installed in the orbit screen. The orbit screen can be utilized. Okay. What did she want me to do? Do both of them?
Okay, yep.
If you balance your arts out between each other like you've done here, it should make dealing the monsters much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your orbits. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it would be a good idea to open them all early on. Now, I want you to use all the Sepith and open a slot in each of your orbits. Go ahead and decide which slots you're going to open.
Oh, so I can only do one?
Open one of your orbit slots, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular element, you are free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning?
Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk about those lights at the breakfast table. I was too busy jumping on those eggs.
Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild. On humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area.
Oh, you mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for...
How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Or I slap the shit out of you. Get over here.
Joshua, help me.
Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with all that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you.
I'm gonna remember that Why'd you let me high and dry like this, Joshua?
All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. Expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood.
Oh yeah, the characters are very charactering. They got a lot of personality.
What's wrong, Estelle?
Sarah?
What now?
I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something?
Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right?
Yeah.
And I even made you jot down what you read in your bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet?
What a relief. Oh, divine Idios. I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace and bestowed upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers.
So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test? No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Orbital Factory.
I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed.
I'm starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all.
What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things?
Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about the both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know, though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you.
We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose.
It kind of matches her personality, though.
Well, if you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as soon as you both saw on the bulletin board, or as you both saw, this test will be a search conducted in Roland sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real, living, breathing monsters down there. So if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Receive Tier Ball. Monster Guide.
What's this book for?
It's called a Monster Guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua.
That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Sarah.
I'll put it to good use.
Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knocked out this test.
Let's. Don't forget, though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such.
Okay, there we go. Solid 40 minutes for a tutorial. Not crazy.
Wait a minute, Estelle. There appears to be a recovery point over there, so we should use it if our HP or EP becomes low. Save station. Not save station. Sounds like a
plan to me.
Keep forgetting I don't have that jump function. Alright, battle tutorial.
Monsters at 12 o'clock.
Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side.
Got it.
Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They'll become visible as you approach them. The conditions of the start of battle will change depending on how monsters engage. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. Battle order bar indicates who attacks first. It starts from the top and moves down. Attack an enemy. You may also use it to if you are using a mouse and click an empty location. The highlighted area indicates the distance a character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack. When an enemy is out of range, a not move icon will appear on your cursor. Selecting an out of range target Selecting an out of range target will move the characters as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. That's a very interesting double will there.
I can't believe these people didn't fact check that.
Yeah, some typos. Surprised the monster didn't attack. I love that these games too were originally made for the PC, which is very fun. Very much, very Fire Emblem-esque, but I don't want to say dumbed down because it's just probably not as fucking hardcore. Because Fire Emblem, I love Fire Emblem. I used to play it all the time, but it is a lot restarting a mission. After like an hour and a half of play.
Here comes some more.
Here comes some more.
Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks.
Okay.
Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts make long-range attacks possible, require time to cast. EP is consumed when arts are used. EP can be recovered by resting in inns, hotels, blah, blah, blah. It's just like SP. Arts are effective against foes or do difficult thing with a weapon. X-rays. Water is bleeding. Got a crisp onion. That is actually really good to know. Still, let's try using crafts this time around. Since the crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot.
Roger that.
Crafts have range limits, which can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Yeah, usually that's like pre-Final Fantasy 6-ish, but when it does happen, it's so fucking annoying. Hey, sometimes you just need a little arts and crafts. Crafts are character-specific skills which not only deal out damage, but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes CP. Oh no. Craft points is gradually gained by dealing out or receiving damage in battle.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't want to say CP.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, we got some voice acting. Got a juicy bone. All by CP. The chest is empty because of you. Nice work, hero. Ichigo Kurosaki.
Oh, what a surprise. Another creepy thing. Or there's an easy way to take care of them.
One bow using an S-craft or S-break should do the trick for just about any enemy. The catch is receiving has to be at least 100 to pull off one of those moves. These devastating attacks can only be unleashed when the craft point gauge is above 100. S-breaks are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle. S-crafts which are unleashed as S-breaks can be changed by going to tactics and then set S-break within the main menu. There are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order once the CP gauge is 0. S-crafts which will be used as S-breaks can be changed by going to tactics and then set S-break within the main menu. Press the break button to unleash an S-break. An S-break cannot be unleashed under the whatever condition. Now press the break button to try unleashing an S-break. If you're using a keyboard, you may use the 1 to 4 keys and the arrow keys to select it before unleashing. they just said above 100, so that's good to know.
All right, we're good to go.
Got some juicy bones. That's interesting. So you would want to use it as soon as you get 100. Okay.
So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? If we've made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake.
Seems like we've got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S-Springs to improve the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. As I indicate the bonuses allotted in the battle order, that will receive that bonus. Heal, seventh hub, etc. Indicates the effects of each icon. Okay, so art.
That's that.
Okay, let's get
Move
that.
out.
Found a small box.
That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one but two is kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside.
Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. Pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective.
You don't find it all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know we're the only ones down here. We get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right?
If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means be my guest.
Did you just say the F word?
Yep, opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client, and as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them.
I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself.
If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Sharon when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here.
All right.
Damn, this girl's a fucking menace. Now, looking inside this chest again, you flunk. Just kidding. Before I finish this tutorial, I'll be right.
having little fun things can do a lot. Okay, that sounds very good to know. Yeah, they definitely do that in Yeast as well, especially at the beginning, where it's like you just get your ass totally kicked, and then after that, it's fine.
Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Hand it over a small box. Yep, they're the real deal, all right. I don't see any evidence of tampering either.
That was a close one.
I figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test.
You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did ya? So, Shira, what's in those boxes you had us get?
That's for me to know and you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do.
Seriously? But didn't you just say that we passed the test?
You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild.
When is this game gonna be over? Oh well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight.
Agreed. Seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolve the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch, and as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you'll be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training. Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options. Select report to report to the guild. Receive payment for training retrieval. Current rank is junior. Bracer. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objectives without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of mira isn't the only thing you will receive. You'll also accumulate points, which are known as BP, bracer points. BP are an indication of your achievements as a bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you advance a rank as a bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a junior bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of mira and BP you receive will also be recorded in your bracer notebook, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Ina, and sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case.
To the bone!
And knowing Shira, it involved the whip. Whoa, freaky. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. Letters? Damn, who would have thought? Well then. Charizard holds out 2 small boxes.
Aren't those boxes the ones?
In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle.
Are you saying that it's okay if we open them?
That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look and see what's inside?
Sweet.
Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua open the boxes. See a junior bracer emblem.
This quest is...
So does this mean that we're... Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning the day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold.
Did you hear that, Joshua? We become members of the Bracer Guild.
So I'm a bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in.
Come on, Joshua, you should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the tops of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world! We did it!
I was happy until he made my eardrums bleed. NPC in the restaurant bar, okay. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention.
We understand you've been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shira, I just wanted to say thanks.
Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shira. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of a bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father, Cassius, trained me.
So that's why you have so much respect for my daddy, huh?
There's actually more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. In the time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that, though. Thought. Oh. Let's go get a book.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, what?
This is Charizard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. Surprising that she holds Dad in such high esteem. He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who's always out doing who knows what instead of being a father.
A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior racers.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so glad there isn't stuff to examine.
Hurry up and come on! Wait for me, Luke!
Huh? Oh, it's
you two.
Oh, great, it's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua.
Okay, you little twerp, what's with the oh great it's Estelle remark? And what's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know.
You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking in their big fat noses in boys' business? Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe.
This disco wrong, yeah, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk and liberal than the milk that comes from the Burzell farm.
Honestly, yeah, I think this is her voice now. She proves to be a menace. She's gonna get the voice of a menace. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle.
In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real braces. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real braces.
More like braces in training, really. I think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now, a high pony, on the other hand.
Quit being a killjoy.
Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you.
Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Or like that smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend.
This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can accept that Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting past the likes of Estelle...
What's it like? Because the rest hell's supposed to mean. Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people are around. And that means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school.
I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You better watch out, Estelle. I'm gonna go train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm gonna be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. All right, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua.
That boy, Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. What if he just plain hates me or something?
Rather, I think it's the exact opposite.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious.
I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds real intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times.
That's not really what I meant by curious. General goods. Razor Guild. Factory. Oh, you can go inside the clock tower. Bar. Seems like someone could be able to get the lumber assignment, reception purchase, or going to go through fines to spend no effort. It's been a while, hasn't it, Melissa? Is there something going on today? Could it be that you're on a date together?
Yeah, right, but anyway, check this out. I'm officially a real bracer.
Well, congratulations, Estelle. You've always wanted to be a bracer ever since you were a kid, haven't you, Estelle? No bracers have a lot of dangerous jobs.
Yeah, something like that.
Joshua, Estelle, don't overdo it and watch out for each other. Estelle has this tendency to get in over her head. It's a very good observation, Alyssa. The only problem is that Estelle doesn't realize this herself.
I'm standing right here, you guys.
Joshua and I just care about you, Estelle, that's all. Anyway, don't get too full of yourself and end up getting hurt, okay?
Okay.
upstairs? I don't see anybody in here. Treasure chest up there. The girl just said that she's partial to the charms of the dad, but also to them. And those two are having a bit of a lover's spat because she wants to be proposed to somewhere else besides in a dirty alley. I remember when I proposed to my wife outside of the opera next to the Winter Festival. And then as soon as I proposed, right after that, a homeless woman came up and just completely ruined the moment. It's like, excuse me, can I have... oh my god. Like, literally not the time. My wife's like crying. Like... and we're like, no, thank you. And then she left and we're like, oh, whatever. Put a lot of fucking energy into that. Hey there, Stella Joshua. How can I help you? Did you manage to become bracers? You bet we did.
You bet we did. Maybe I should have you start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on.
By the way, Mr. Brennan, did the liberal news come in? Yeah, it came in a little afternoon.
Don't brush me off like that, you do. Oh, whatever. I'll take one copy then.
That comes to 100 mirror, please. Purchase Liberal News, issue 1.
I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well?
It sure does. Liberal News has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. See your recipe book.
What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages.
It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing balms all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. So we try this out. Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Receive maple cookie.
Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets.
Eat maple cookie. Learn maple cookie recipe. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. It sounds pretty convenient.
It's not that I don't like cooking at all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life.
That's a spirit, and in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs.
You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Reddit.
Thank you for the recipe book. Put it to good use. How did your proposal go? Because you proposed, right? I mean, yeah, you say fiance. Yeah, the NPC still's not around. Is it after you go back for the first time? Gonna go talk to the dyad. Oh, here it is. Got it.
mean, it was in the back of the bar, just, you gotta go around. The verbiage can really do a lot of damage, especially in those kind of guides. But yeah, proposing is such a fucking pain in the ass. I mean, in a good way, but it was like, okay, I gotta get the ring. I gotta make sure the ring fits, I guess, the ring size, and then we had to send it back to have it resized, because I was like so off. And then she lost her ring, and then we had to buy another ring. I mean, that was totally separate from the proposal. Yeah, it's very, and then getting married's a pain in the ass. It's just like the actual planning and stuff, not the, you know, heartfelt love, blah, blah, blah. I should have just asked my wife. Like, I should have just been like, hey, I was thinking about buying you, like, a gift. What can I get? I should have just asked. Like, trying to make it, like, 100% a surprise is so stupid. Oh, she also lost it. Yeah, my wife went to wash her hands at, like, I think we were at Target or something. And she took her ring off. And then she left it. And then it was, like, 10 minutes later, she's like, oh, shit. And then she's like, then she went back to the bathroom and it was gone. And they would not check the cameras or do anything. Seriously? I mean, it's gotta be a pretty common problem. It's just fucking terrible. It's like, you know, if you're not wearing it all the time, it's like, that is so fucking funny. God damn it. Yeah, that's why it's like, just wash your hands with your ring on. Seriously. It's the exact same thing, and no one returns it. They just take it, which is really fucked up. Honestly, like if you see like a wedding ring, I know that it's easy to hawk or whatever, but like, yeah, and yeah, it's precious metals, rust, gold. But yeah, it's very. But yeah, then rebuying it, it's like, oh my god, I just fucking paid. I didn't spend too much. It was like $7.50, which isn't a lot. It was a lot back then, though. It was a lot back then. So then we had to buy it again for another $7.50. So that was after getting it resized. Yeah, my wife's ring was a little easier to. What she was looking for was a little easier. She just wanted a ring with leaves on it. That was her thing. And then the main centerpiece is an opal, which we found out that was kind of a bad decision because opals break super easy. But then we recently replaced the centerpiece. There's diamonds on the side of it, but we replaced the centerpiece with like, not cubic zirconium. It's like a similar kind of diamond, and it looks great. It looks just like a real diamond. And it's like on the hardness scale, it's like right below diamond. So it's like, okay, we should have just done that right away. But yeah, I'm glad she can wear it. Her wedding band has got a bunch of diamonds on it too. But yeah, a few thousand, that would have financially crippled me if I would have had to rebuy it. I mean, it basically did financially cripple me. Okay, hold on a second here. Let me see if I can pull this up. Because I'm gonna... Let's see. Oh, God. I think my Etsy account is... Oh, fuck. I should have my purchase history. It's like the only thing. Well, I've purchased several things on Etsy, it looks like. Okay. It's definitely gone up in price a little bit. All right, let me pull this up here. So this is my wife's one, where it's got like there's like the leaves on there, and there's like a diamond here, and then there's the big opal. The opal is really pretty, and we had replaced the opal several times, but then it's like, I don't know, yeah, now it's got a much better diamond in the middle. So and then. I think this was the wedding band. This looks incredibly similar, if not. I think that wedding band we got was a little bit more curved, though. But it was from the same guy, because we wanted it to match, I think. It wasn't an opal, though. It just had diamonds in it. But yeah. Definitely, nowadays, I'd probably make a different decision with how I would buy something, but it's hard. It's so fucking stressful, honestly, to do the whole thing, and then you get red in the face when you propose, and it's like, oh my god.
Oh, hi, Ida.
Oh, hi, Ida.
Something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today?
Yeah, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents, but what's going on?
You know Luke and Pat, right?
Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not long ago.
What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland.
With the Tower of Esmalus? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters?
That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Sherazard is out on another bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely.
What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Josh and I'll go after them and bring them back.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. Esmalus Tower can be reached by taking the western path of the junction along the Malga Trail. You can get onto the Malga Trail through, I'm assuming that's supposed to say, through Roland's northwestern gate. We didn't stand by at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me.
It's our first real job. Come on, Josh, we don't have any time to lose.
Right behind you.
Oh, for sure. My wife was like bawling, like absolutely crushed when she had lost her engagement ring. It was brutal. It was really a lot. Hi, Spam. Yes, this is an RPG. I don't know if I should just. Up your attack. Let's check this out. Okay. Now, they said to head west. Saved. Crazy on it. Yeah, I guess I'm still in the prologue, but I'm just about at the end of the prologue. I got a mini map of this. Yep. Ooh, I love Hell's Paradise. I think my wife and I are going to rewatch the first season because we watched the first episode of the second season and she definitely needed a recap. So.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, Demon Slayer is super fun. And Cyberpunk Edge Runners is really great. Very sad. Oh, that's right. EP. I should use it. Man, so many anime voice actors have to like play so many characters. Sometimes you gotta fight a couple flowers. Okay. I am getting Mira. Trying to think if I should do a little grinding here at the beginning. Well, he's dead.
Not now.
Piece of cake.
Is there a healing spot in town that I can use? Oh, that sucks. Does the church revive people? That sounds like something the church would do. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Stella, you seem to be rather cheerful today. Did something wonderful happen? Zenetsu's... They're both pretty annoying. I was gonna try to avoid buying one if possible. Okay, and then you said the hotel? I'm sure the hotel costs money to stay at. Okay. Oh, lodgings, I see. Yeah, there's a bunch of food that apparently you can purchase. Okay, 20 a night. That's not too bad. Okay. Alright, well, I think it's time to grind a little bit. Man, oh man. did I get my ass kicked in 2 seconds. It's just like Ys. Yeah, I think it's just really early in the game span. I'm not taking it personally. That's right. Trade in.
Piece of cake.
There's a few requests. I love Hell's Paradise. That's one of my favorite anime. Well, it's one of my favorite manga, I guess. But I love the anime as well. I just love that it's going to have a clear ending. That, like, I very much doubt that they would, that they wouldn't be able to finish it. Okay, trade. I see. Alright, that's actually really handy. Yeah, I would assume that Mappa should be able to finish it. I had to think there for a second. My brain broke. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to finish it. Okay, let's see. Armor vest. And okay. I gotta use the menus. Closest you can describe this, because yeah, there you go. I'm not yet well versed enough to truly describe everything.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, and it looks like little ore crystals. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can just speed time up. I did see that, so.
Piece of cake.
Whoops. That is so wonderful. All RPGs, turn-based ones, should include speed-up options. Oops. Chat.
Piece of cake.
Did that one never get finished? Or even a second season? Oh, no. I'm thinking of a... Oh, man, I'm thinking of a way different show. Waterka, yeah, that one is super duper cute. I love that.
Piece of cake.
Let's move out.
Nice. Well, that is good to know. Yeah. Which, that's fine. I mean, it gives you a reason, you know. You'd be like, okay, you know, you just gotta do a little grinding.
We're good to go.
And especially with the speed up, it's like, that's fine. I'll survive. Yeah, I always think that that's a very efficient way for games to work. I also enjoy when they do that. Do the story, please. Oh yeah, and two, when you initially do, if you do like an initial grind, like, it'll make the opening go by a lot faster. Oh, that's plenty.
actually worth fighting. Oh, that didn't do too much damage that time.
Piece of cake.
Let's move out.
I don't know if I did.
Let's move out.
I did not. Okay, there we go. On that mega trail.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, now they're literally doing 0 damage.
All right, we're good to go.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right, we're good to go. Let's move out.
You let me an AoE attack. It always makes the situational, you know, where it's like, okay, you're, call it situational, location-based RPGs, much more fun. I like how they're like, there's no time! Then we're literally taking like a couple hours to grind. Alright, then I just want to get some boots.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
boots. I gotta boots the house down. As they say. Fuck, why are you missing so much?
All right, we're good to go.
Not a thing remains in the chest except the lonely dead spider. Oh. How lonely. How dead. She probably does. She strikes me as the type to not know what the hell is going on. Completely on her own fault.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
That's that. Let's move out.
That is good to know. Thank you very much. You should make sure to save just in case. That. God damn.
Here I
All right, we're good to go.
Horrible factory. That's true. I should be doing that. I had that same thought. As soon as you said that, I'm like, maybe I should be healing her outside of battle. Instead of going to the hotel every time. Okay. Give me the boots. It increases my defense by like a lot too. We don't start off with very much, so 5 defense increases. Quite a bit.
We're good to go.
He's like, I'm just preparing. They call me the hero who over levels. Looks like the speed
Good to
definitely.
go. Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go.
There we go. Almost there. That's really good that there's not really another, like, that battles pretty much give you what you need.
We rule.
For the future without having to grind. Like, yeah, grind it at the beginning, that's fine.
We rule. Piece of cake.
Hey, leveled up.
Here I
Oh, nice.
That's that.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. I know it's like looking into the future there, but like the ideas behind like taking your character's levels with you for the next game.
That's that. Let's move out.
My wife has started watching Bridgerton. Yeah, because isn't it a different... You're different playing with different characters, right? After the first 3.
Piece of cake.
And then it goes like the next chunk. She's enjoying it. No complaints. It's just very funny because it like... I don't know. And maybe this speaks to something
Alright,
more
good to go.
sinister. But... she's talking about in the show that the main character does not know like what sex is because like they've never told it because you know it's like
Piece of cake.
1780 or whatever. They're all royalty or not royalty, but they're like high society, highfalutin society.
and the fact that yeah, she doesn't know what sex is, and then but she learns what masturbation is by like the guy that she's sort of half courting, and like they don't even know like how the one girl gets pregnant, and she's like, "How did you get pregnant?" And she's like, we became in love, and that's how I got pregnant." And it's like, man, sex education is so important. To not know when you're like 16 what like sex is crazy. But I know a lot of, especially girls, deal with it, I think, more so than boys. Although boys probably get a worse understanding of it because they learn it incorrectly, but like, man, just the idea that you're like going your whole life and you're like, no clue about it? I learned about it much younger than I should have, but that's, you know, that's neither here nor there. It's just crazy for me to think about that, like... Okay. Check out... Marble Factory. Trade. And then that should be enough to give her boots, and then we should be good. Okay, we're finally in it. Only took me 2 hours and 19 minutes. Not that all of that's real playtime. Yeah, and it's crazy back then too because, I mean, again, there's parents. Life is nutty, I guess.
And that's how someone got pregnant without having a vagina.
Oh, you thought you were safe? Hi, I'm the girl with the list, and I am locked in for Dr. Fran's new series, Sperm Can Find a Way, talking about all the crazy ways people have gotten pregnant. Unfortunately, I know I'm gonna hate every single one of these, but let's watch it together.
Starting off strong with one of my
wife
favorite
just
case
sent me
reports,
this.
someone who got pregnant via the GI tract. A 15-year-old
What?
girl who was born without a vagina was doing mouth stuff on her new partner when her old partner walked in on them, got mad, and stabbed her.
What? Wait, pause. What? She got, She's 15, by the way. What in the world?
Went to the hospital, they did an X-up on her abdomen, fixed the holes in her stomach, and she went on with her merry way. About 9 months later, when she showed up to the hospital with excruciating abdominal pain and was found to be full-term pregnant.
This is scaring me. Because not only did she get pregnant from not right, she also didn't know she was pregnant until she was full term, literally about to deliver the baby. You know that's my worst fear, right? One of the scariest things that could possibly happen to you in your life is not knowing that you're pregnant, going into the hospital for some pain, and then leaving with a full baby. You're not prepared. What are you supposed to do with it? Oh, also forgot to mention, she doesn't have a vagina, so she can't deliver the baby like that. Surprise, you're getting a C-section and a baby. Figure that one out.
Well, when she was doing mouth stuff, sperm that was in her stomach that got stabbed in the stomach traveled down to an ovulating ovary, found that little egg, came together, went through the fallopian tube, and impregnated her.
This is the perfect storm of the worst coincidences you've ever seen in your life. This is a series of unfortunate events. There's just no way you could ever predict that. You must be the unluckiest person on earth. For all of that to come together, to not be born with a vagina, stabbed in the stomach by
That's
your
crazy.
ex-boyfriend.
Sometimes my wife sends me things and they're not that crazy. That's absolutely insane.
Holy shit. Oh god. It's a sign of love and devotion. But yeah, okay. Wow, that really took a turn. Dude, that's so fucked up. That is so fucked up to think about. She got like... Oh my god. I remember my wife told me about one of her friend's exes stabbed a guy in the neck
Cool.
when they were in high school. But the guy didn't die, so he didn't go to prison for like a super long time. I think he was just, and he was under 18, so he went to like the juvenile hall for like, I don't know, probably a year. Probably it's a probation bit. Shit's
Let's
crazy.
move out.
Life, finds a way.
Here I
Let's do this.
That is super quick, actually.
Let's move out.
That's how they call it, trails in the sky, Lucis. Because trails. Yeah. Trails. Ooh.
Piece of cake.
Attack from behind does a lot of damage. Alright. What's this other rag? Oh, treasure.
Let's move out.
Ah. Back to the story. Took a minute, but we're there.
Looks like we've come all the way to the Esmales town.
Oh wait, hold on.
It looks like we came all the way to the Esmales Tower.
The chest dialogue achievement. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Yeah. I gotta remember that too.
That didn't say any sign of them along the trail, so you think they wanted inside?
It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. Looks like we'll need to hurry.
All right.
Dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place.
Did you hear that? They really did come in here.
Stell, are you alright?
Look! Pat! Are you gonna hear me? Answer me now! Those little brats, and they pretended they can't hear me.
They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them.
Wait, we forgot the treasure chest achievement. We gotta go take a look.
The chest is empty. I wonder whose fault that is.
Piece of cake.
Oh, so now you're interested in what's inside me? Pfft. Alright. What are we gonna do? Somebody help! Run full speed in the direction of the voice. Rush in simultaneously with Joshua.
Let's go, Joshua.
Right, I've got your back. You monsters go go somewhere else? No, Shoo, leave us alone.
Chew on this.
Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too.
Get back, you two. Those monsters aren't playing around.
We'll take care of that. Protect all NPCs. If the NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. Everything is made up Switch, and nothing is. What are those damn kids doing? Damn kids. Damn rock music.
Piece of cake.
It looks like that's that.
Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle.
You really think so?
Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome. You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl.
You little twerp.
Ow, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me?
What's wrong with you? You even drank more pad all the way up here against this way. Time to think about what you did today.
Damn, Switch got timed out. Oh, you're hurting me. Stop it. I said stop it, you violent she-devil.
So these are the things I get for saving you that car. Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline.
Ow, ow, ow. Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle? Shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school?
This bread doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick.
Estelle, behind you.
Something with teeth, isn't it? Nice monster.
Not gonna make it in time.
Oh. Huh?
Dad, you came! You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer.
The diet? What are you doing here?
I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from behind it. I'll give you points for your quick thinking. You're taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely.
I really messed up, didn't I?
It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching your back.
That just means that you have room for improvement.
Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Haha, of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone, let's file on out of here. With you, Mr. Bright. I'll switch.
What is the glory out now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful for my dad that saved my behind. Why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chips my hide.
That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassie's Bright. Seems like you've had quite a day.
That is just unbelievable. The second we get back to rolling, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you and takes off for home. I shouldn't die if I tell you.
No need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. See payment for a child rescue. 1003. My day was just fine. It's still very cold outside. It's going to be cold again. Although tomorrow, the high is like 25 or something, which is really sick because it has been very fucking cold. That work was fine, though. How was your day, Switch? I feel like I asked you that earlier. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a good job well done. You should be proud of yourselves.
You really think so?
I know so. In fact, you'll do an even better job on your next job. If anything else comes up, I'd appreciate your help again.
Sure.
How about we head home, too?
I guess we better.
and still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a sec? A letter arrived from for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you can deliver it instead? Physically or mentally awful? Receive letter to Cassius.
What if it's more work-related stuff?
Imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zemarian continent, so you can expect these kind of letters from time to time. Ah. Did you have diarrhea? Throw up? You just got a bad case of the wicked ouchies. I don't know why I said it like that. If you two would be so kind as to make sure he gets his letter, I would really appreciate it.
It's one bad case of the ouchies. Hey, Joshua.
Hmm?
You think I'm really cut out to be a bracer?
Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with the staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress.
Really, you think so?
Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower?
Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. Because I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future.
Kinda talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know.
Huh?
If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Is being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like that, like what happened today, discourage you?
Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all.
I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. Laughing like a big kid's is far more natural for you.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? They're gonna see my angry expression if you gave that up.
Okay, I admit the last comment was pushing things a bit.
I'll overlook it this time. Thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear.
Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than tits. Oh. Houses. Did you take some ibuprofen, Switch? Ibuprofen, buddy?
We're home, Dad. We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to.
Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it.
Don't worry, we will. Before I forget, I got that copy of the Liberal News you wanted. There's this letter for you at the guild, too.
Handed over the Liberal News letter. Letter, huh?
I'm gonna get cleaned up inside data. Oh, and Dad. Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there.
I see you being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms.
In your dreams. I swear the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up.
I guess she's not as depressed as I thought she'd be. I'd be thanking you, Joshua. Hadn't too much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this life. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again.
Oh no! I'm supposed to explode like that. I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. Oh wait, cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once boy.
Daughter might can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go out with dinner. I don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Alright then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? Cassius cuts the letter seal. A message from the Erebonian Empire? What? Wow, this is a surprise.
The new dish is what I call Estelle's explosion over rice. Be sure to savor everlasting moist.
I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef.
This is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior braces, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time.
Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. First I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight.
Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice?
Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle.
Thanks, Dad.
Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes, something unexpected came up. This time I'm gonna be away for a while.
Oh, hold on a minute. You're leaving? When?
Tomorrow morning.
What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon.
It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places. It will take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away.
What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long.
We have to accept it, Estelle. Brace's job is to help those who came to us for help.
I know, but what are you going to do about all the jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you?
Oh, only about 5 or 6. I was thinking, and how about the one you handle them for me instead?
What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing?
That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. I'll ask Sherazard to handle the difficult ones. So, what do you say?
Sure. Sure, yeah, of course we will. You're okay doing these two, right, Joshua?
Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave.
Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so it'll tarnish your name while you're gone.
Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter. Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman.
Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter. I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years.
I'm only 45, and what's more, I'm very likely the most active member of the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Gransol, or the one headed for Boise? I'll be the one headed for Gransol. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning.
That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I'd better set my alarm clock just in case.
Dad, you still awake, Joshua? Better hold off on the liquor, or Stella will get mad again. It's just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or two. Haha, that's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? I've been there. There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian Embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rougher on the edge, she has talent with the staff as well. No doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yes, sure does seem that way. But what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize, but I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Nod. Thanks, Dad. A Father's Love, A New Beginning. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Prologue. Finished. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Still, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself. Try not to be a handful for Joshua either.
Well, you have to eat time ahead, you already. I bet you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work. You're not getting any younger, you know.
Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Charizard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please don't be. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. No need to be humble, Silver Streak. I don't mind to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you?
What do you mean that was the title screen for the prologue?
Definitely understand the way I think.
What's this all about?
Looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Pranzel-bound airliner, Lindy, will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Uh-oh, I better take my seat. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. Not sure everywhere where you'll be going, but don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. A little fancy something would be nice. Hey, you know, this trip is for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it, though. Alright, you two, be good while I'm gone. Damn, 2 more in-game days? What is that, like 16 more hours?
I mean, the grinding really took up a lot of the time there.
Which I probably could have gotten away with not doing so much of it, but better to just have it done. He's gone. Again.
Yeah.
Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it.
I'm not sad that he's going. He's always been way more than he's been at home.
Yep. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm gonna get to work on those jobs your father left for me. If you run into any trouble, give me a holler.
Will do, but first I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior braces.
Alright, if you insist. Imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two.
Thanks.
Do our best. So, what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild?
Yeah, we should probably talk to Hyena and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go.
I want to make myself some waffles quick. In a minute. No, probably like 6 minutes. Bring my phone with me. I'll be right back. Okay. Back at it. Oh, God. Okay. Charles, the bracer guild. I love waffles so much. I gotta get myself a waffle maker. Like the Belgian waffle makers? Oh. Oh, good morning, Estella Joshua. Has your father already left? Yes, just barely. Oh, so delicious. Love waffles. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs you left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I've lined up for you. That's the first one. I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. The farm west of here? Isn't that where Teal lives? Teal? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Teal Purzel. Oh, yeah. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purzel farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Purzel farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters.
Are they really gonna have any problems like that?
Fortunately, nobody's been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received... I don't think they're ever going to do that switch. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request.
I would never have expected something like that to happen.
I believe that, because Bethesda does not want to make a new game.
Okay, we'll head out there right now.
Here, take this with you. Receive guild referral. This document certifies that you were dismissed by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm.
We already know Teo's father pretty well, so I don't think it's necessary, but we'll take it just in case.
Okay, so I need to go find the guy with the shiny rock. I mean, it's probably going to be in the same spirit. Of the Oblivion remake. You beat the Oblivion remake, right, Switch? I remember you telling me that. Yeah, man. You really went hard. This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you?
Huh? A shiny rock?
Yeah, that's right, one that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling for me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. You say general goods store, you mean Mr. Ronan's store, right?
Did you look in front of his store?
Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know? My,
Aren't you a charmer?
well, I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you do happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. I'll probably be around. That is a very Bethesda way to have achievements. That the end of the story, if you could just reload a save and then just do the other ending.
Like, not locked behind personal choices you made earlier in the game. No, it's just one dialogue option.
Huh? What's the matter? Wonder what that is. There's something shining down there through the Soy grate. You're right. It looks like something must have fallen through. The Soyuz? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know that smelly monster-infested place we were in that not long ago? Oh, right, the Soyuz. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewer should be behind the chapel. If you're so interested in what's down there, then how about we check it out a little later? Sorry, let's do that.
Okay. Waffles.
We're good to go.
French toast is good too. Now, we made some French toast, like did like the full recipe with like the powdered sugar and everything. Man.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I would definitely say I prefer waffles depending on what kind of like what point in the day it is. French toast is a heartier meal, that's for sure.
We're good to go.
So it's better if you actually want to eat like real food, because there's like eggs and stuff in it.
We rule.
They're a bit more filling than waffles. Although when you make Belgian waffles, quite a bit of nutrients from it. Oh, and especially if you got some like fruit on there too. Ooh. I think pancakes have like, it's hard to fuck up pancakes, and if the pancake is just what it is. A waffle, you can progressively, like there's a sliding scale of how good a waffle is. Like from okay to like one of the most delicious things you ever had. Pancakes are like right in the middle there, and they don't go anywhere. And then French toast, I think for me, is on a smaller sliding scale. Probably right above, like equal to a pancake, but not as high as the highs as a waffle. But up there for sure. You can have bad waffles though. Usually they're like just weird store-bought ones that are like, I don't know, like the dollar store.
I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer grate was this.
Seems like it. The quartz fragment, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much.
The white sparkles are so beautiful. This is made of septum too, right?
Loosely speaking, yes. Let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat.
I guess you're right. No normal person would want to stay here any longer than they had to.
Yeah, I've definitely had some really delicious French toast though. Like, super duper good.
All right, we're good to go.
Great. A great thing to do is do waffles with an egg fried on top, and then everything bagel seasoning. It's like waffle egg sandwich is like crazy.
Oh, God.
Hey, is that Rock?
Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for?
Hand over quartz fragment.
Yep, this is the one, my shiny rock. Oh, wait, no, that's Charles.
Why is it all dirty like this?
Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain?
You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild. Therefore, I think I have the right to complain.
That's not the problem here.
Calm down, Estelle. He's just a kid.
I know that, but
Quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz. I mean, the same kind of quartz this is in an orbit? Yep, it's the same kind of quartz made of sepith. It's chipped, so it doesn't function anymore. I see. So this rock belonged to an orbit.
what's wrong? You seem a bit out of it.
Oh, me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. Drill meatball. My mom gives these to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today.
Seriously, what a cheeky little kid.
With the bacon on there, ooh, that would be so fucking good.
I'm sure it's a difficult age for him. Why are you searching for that quartz?
What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange, but oh well, everyone has something they think is important.
True words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest in orbits.
I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about these overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them.
Except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one.
Alright, I'll try and learn.
Eating while high is so fucking dangerous. Like, the brain just sort of like melts and just. Ugh.
Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again.
Okay. Milch Main Road? Oh, yeah.
Let's move out.
Yeah, it's not funny. I don't really smoke the marijuana very often anymore.
Let's move out.
I mean, I do every once in a while, but, you know, it's never really, I don't know why. Like, not even like I don't enjoy it, I just, like, never even...
All right, we're good to go.
My wife is a medical guard, so it's like, not even like we're short on it. I'm just like... Maybe it's because, like, I don't buy my own. And it is legal in Minnesota, so it's not like it's a big deal at all, but...
Let's move out.
We're right back. I put this plate.
Joking. Alright.
Let's move out.
Where west can I go? Pretty far west. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke cause you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father.
I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young.
Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl.
You're certainly full of energy as usual. I wish I could get back to rolling more often. It has been long since I took this post, and for the moment, there's a lot to do.
So close.
Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
No, I haven't found the monster yet. Just kind of walking around right now looking for it.
All right, we're good to go. Let's move out.
Oh shit. Got jumps there. God, I love fast forward modes. Evil crazy. God, stop whiffing. Are you fucking serious? Please stop.
Piece of cake.
Just missed like 6 times in a row. I've not found the monster yet. Oh, that's probably it, huh?
Exterminate.
Probably should have built up my CP ahead of time. Alright.
Okay, that is actually very good to know.
All right, we're good to go.
It's very nice if you stay on the road, enemies. In that moment in time. Try this quest. Hey. Rank advancement to junior bracer 8th class. Received information courses at work. Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. Yeah, Switch, they just remade this one. And people, so a lot of people considered it like one of the better games of 2025, which is pretty incredible considering how many good games we got. So. I saw it on a lot of people's top 10 lists. Yeah, this is not the remake. Their top 10 list where it wasn't in their top 10, it was like in their honorable mentions. So like it would have been my 11th or 12th. Like it's like, well, okay. A lot of people said they just never did get to it. So. Couple. Yeah, there'd be a little bit of whiplash. For sure. Okay, so that was the side quests. Did you say there's another side quest that's hidden, or does it come after I do more of the main story? That's good.
Let's move out.
Yeah, you know, unless you think it's important. Yeah, it's, you know, that. Or if I do something catastrophically stupid, you know, something like that. Love to hear about my mistakes. Although I doubt it.
All right, we're good to go.
I feel like the only game.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, and I love doing side quests in video game. It's so much fun.
Piece of cake. Here
Let's do this! Let's move out!
Yeah, I mean, since I'm doing these games, I should take them, you know, as like, I'm gonna actually do them. I'm gonna play through them. You know, 'cause I mean, I like Falcom a lot. Yeast was super fun, and like, I know that I'm gonna enjoy this, especially when they start getting voice acting in there. But yeah, I think that this is gonna be a really good time. No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details.
Wonder if Teo's home today. Wonder if Papa Teo is here. I love his hot sauce.
Oh, Joshua, Estelle.
Hi, Sherry, how have you been?
You know where your mom and dad are? They're at home right now. Tio's outside if you want to talk to her, though. It's Joshua. Did you come to play with me? Actually, at the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Maybe later if there's time.
Kids here really like you, Joshua. Joshua.
Oh!
Hi, Teo. I just molested your cow.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle and Joshua, too? Did you guys come for a visit?
Not exactly. We're here on brace of business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters.
Estelle and Joshua explained that they're here to do their father's work because he's away. Finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe we can help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case for the past several days now, thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep, which means the monsters only come out at night. Mostly. You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables anytime soon.
I just gotta get one more squeeze. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna look at all your belongings. Wow, you got a teddy bear? That's actually very good set dressing. The beds are accurate to the number of people who live here. It's actually a lot of care and consideration that's put in. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Perzel.
How's everyone getting on these days?
Ah, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, what brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio?
I'm actually just chatting with her outside.
To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Purzel the guide referral, and Joshua explained that they are taking over for their father while he's away. Is that so? Don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle?
I agree, I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it, we're bracers after all. Taking care of monsters is right up our alley.
The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful.
Well, all right then. Go ahead and heavy-handed. Thank you very much, Mr. Purcell. Then you can tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields. I haven't been to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night in our fields, gnawing on anything they get the crummy little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures, if you ask me.
Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark.
And how about taking a load off it today?
I assume you'll be joining us for dinner, right?
He said the magic word. You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Basil. I can't wait.
Yeah, I sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Oh, shoot. Okay, my wife is going to bed. I will be back in a little bit. I'm back. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Very funny. My wife was watching Bridgerton, as I had mentioned before. She's like, "You have to see this sex scene," and I'm like, "Okay." Very funny. Very funny. Just bold jet black hair. Show back up. That's a good scene. I'm not gonna lie. I used to be seen, which is a lot like off.
Oi, that was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever to you.
That's good. She gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though. The little one's jumping all over him like that.
It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch on to him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud.
It's not fully at gunpoint. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous, maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it, too, gives him points in my book.
You really think so?
Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's only natural that he'd be a target for all the young girls.
Is Joshua really that popular?
Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down, though.
I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature about after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me.
If you were a boy, I imagine it'd be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something you would want to talk to you about. The fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me.
Why would I?
Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds.
Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Theo. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay?
Oh, alright. Be careful out there, Estelle. Girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Poor Joshua really has his work cut out for him. Seems as though the monsters always show up about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. Oh, what's going on, Estelle?
I gotta ask Joshua, you don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you?
Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff?
Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they are good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is I've come to think of you as a family in every sense of the word.
Estelle?
So if there's anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing, I just letting you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. Let's hurry up and get out of here so we can kick some monster butt.
Voice just makes it so much funnier. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets.
Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So, Joshua, how do you think we should be going about making this rounds?
Well, we start by checking around the house first, and then move on to the fields, stables, and greenhouses. We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it that way.
Alright, let's go.
Gives her a certain je ne sais quoi.
No monsters here.
Alright, let's keep moving. Very much like fucking Dr. Girlfriend. The Venture Brothers.
It's awfully quiet. All I hear the bugs chirping.
Doesn't look like they've shown up yet. I wonder if they're aware of our presence.
Hey Joshua, did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know the one about babies being born in a cabbage patch?
Now that is another question entirely out of the blue, and no, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them.
Interesting. So the explanation for where babies come from differs depending on the region, huh?
How about we get back to work?
Okay.
I have a very bad habit of swinging the camera around. She's really lost. Oh yeah, Lucis. Something that I was surprised at too, because I went to check the downloads as well for the Detective Conan, and it looks like 6 days ago and 7 days ago they must have just released a Blu-ray of the first probably, I would imagine, almost all the movies. But yeah, so those should be downloading with Blu-ray quality, which I did not think that was going to happen, considering. So they should be added probably a little later tonight. I know that I told my wife she should try watching Outlander after Bridgerton. So, but yeah, no, that's it's crazy the amount of stuff that people are able to do on such a. And I looked too for like, okay, what about if you wanted to download the entire series? If you need that, I don't know if you do or not, but it's not. It's like 500 gigs for all of it, which is a lot, but I would just download like a batch of episodes and then delete them after, which wouldn't be that big of a deal. If you need it, of course. Because that's what I was looking at some of the comments that people were making. They're like, it's just really hard to get all of the episodes in good quality. So, that's kind of the thing that you gotta watch out for, unless you're just reading the manga, which in that case, you don't need to watch the show, which that's probably what you're doing, because that would actually be a lot quicker than watching the anime by like 1,000 years. Oh, you are watching it, okay. Should have figured monsters wouldn't bother going in here. The glow of the orb mixture gives this place a romantic ambiance. It makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just sitting in front of you. We're definitely in denser still. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Psst, look. It's a little fucking thing. It's getting away. Hey, get back here, you little furball. You can still sense its presence. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good, because it's about to get caught. Cal's got something to say about this. Is it like dialogue? Like something to read, or does it give you like a stat bonus? Oh, that's fun. I ain't got no time for no kitty talk. Meow 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 meow. In here? There you are. I got him. I think it's time to teach this critty a lesson. Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert, don't let your guard down. Giant crop muncher. Ah, nice. Oh wow, he does not have that much health. Oh wow, okay.
Cool.
A dirty carrot. Just what I always wanted.
My goodness, the work of the bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up those critters.
It was nothing really. I wanted to ask you though. Now they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Now that they give these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Still, how's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? But, in any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. And if the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but... You know, it was only for some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time? You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Damn, Mrs. Pretzel. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise.
I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of the creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. No, you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once?
Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I'm going to object to your request.
I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'm sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again.
And that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. If I catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. That's Graham.
Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit this egg? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night.
Sounds good to me. Appreciate your hospitality. I ain't a beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua, what's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. I ain't talking about what happened back outside. Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and different is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle? I watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you, yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't even want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry, it was foolish of me. It was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? The real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. It's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Still, Joshua, you're able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I got a whole lot more where that came from. How about we call it a night? After this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. Thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sit tight.
I thank you, boy. You all did us a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have.
Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of the best cooking next time you come.
Thanks for the initiative, Tio and Mrs. Parcel.
We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next.
Sounds like a plan. On to the next one.
It's funny, I feel like a lot of stuff happened, but I had like one fight.
We're good to
A
go.
lot of dialogue, which is good on its own. Just funny to think about.
Looking for a rare mushroom that grows only where there are rich deposits of septium in the ground. Should be an easy, fun job. For details, please come see me out. My name is Orvin, and I'll be waiting at the landing. Okay, that was north. God, Princess, how long do they intend to keep me waiting? If they don't hurry and get here, I'm gonna miss my flight. I should have expected as much from a rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. That's the Bracer emblem, if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so do you have some time to hear my request?
Sure, we got some time.
Great, this really helps you out a lot. Alright, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Orvin, representative for Orvin Co. Limited.
I'm Estelle, and this is...
Joshua, it's nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it you two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself?
Well, I'm actually pretty new to this old bracer thing.
Greenhorns. Oh, well, I guess you'll have to do.
Pardon?
Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Sure.
At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It is said that it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put it in a request to the guild house. Soil rich with septium. I can only think of the Malaga Trail as a possible location. Do you know any other characteristics of these mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it is buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it.
Geez, this one sounds like it's gonna be a pain.
But once you dig one up, you'll know if it's a firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. So that's why it's called a firefly fungus?
Well, that makes sense.
Alright, have I explained things clearly enough?
So basically, all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malaga Trail, right?
Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily.
If you run into any trouble, come back and see me again. That's how you find one as soon as possible.
Alright, to the Malaga Trail. Everybody's still in here, or am I talking about this? Since I'm sure you're still in here.
That's that.
I was gonna ask Liddy something, but then I was like, I don't know if Liddy's in here. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, everybody's still in here. Okay. They're just watching Euphoria. Okay.
Let's move out.
Listen, did you end up watching 1,000-Year Blood War? Is that currently airing? Did that finish?
All right, we're good to go. That's that. Let's move out.
I should just be avoiding these fights, but I do still get crystals from it. So.
we're good to go.
That's a... I mean, that's good. Mangaka was really good.
Piece of cake.
He was working like a crazy person. I know that was from the videos I've watched where people talk about it. Like, he was very much. God, it was so crazy to read like the last 3 chapters because it was like, okay, I think we're getting somewhere. You know, it's been a while, and then it was like, what the fuck just happened? What in the world? So what? Okay, so Ichigo's gonna fight God, kind of, but not really. And then,
We're good to go.
But yeah, I haven't watched any of it. It's so funny, I was never like a huge Bleach fan. Well, I say that, but I read every chapter every week. I guess whatever that. But I don't know. Post the Aizen arc in the I forget the name of the land, in the land of the dead or whatever. I just really sort of zoned out, but I just kept reading it, and I don't think I ever felt the highs from the Aizen arc. Hoisei Mundo, yeah. What's with the sudden outburst?
I found it. Now to claim our prize.
Firefly fungus. Isn't that?
You think so too? The place it's growing seems about right. It's got that soft green glow. There's gotta be that firefly fungus that what's his face was talking about.
I mean Orvid, right?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Now look at all that daisy, but
Sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glow of Septium, if you ask me.
Septum.
What's up, Joshua?
I may be worrying too much, but I think you'd better put that mushroom in your bag quickly instead.
What?
Oh, how'd you like the Ranma reboot? It's like I figured.
This mushroom with tricks. Estelle, look out!
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that the animation looks really, really beautiful. Like, but another thing I couldn't really get into was Ranma 1/2. I really, I guess I didn't try that hard. I read like the first 30 or 40 chapters. Probably when I was reading it, which I was looking for more action-orientated stuff. But I think I would be able to appreciate the comedic moments more now.
That's a surprise, I tell you.
Did you put that thing away?
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
Light emitted by a raw septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom also seems to have that same effect.
That sneaky merchant. He never mentioned a single thing about this.
Anyway, let's hurry back to town.
Alright, just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant.
The chest is now full of disappointment. Does that happen in Undertale? Where if you look at a chest more than once, it says something? Yeah, Liddy, if you check all the chests more than once, it says something funny. Oh, in Delta Room. Okay. It must have come from this, because this is like such a... Toby be playing video games. And no one could ever tell me otherwise.
found track.
I don't know if they do that bit at all in Earthbound. Maybe they do. Earthbound was such a strange game to play because on some levels it was like exactly what I expected, and on other levels it was a very tedious RPG.
We're good to go.
And that's Falcom's sense of humor.
Piece of cake.
Yeast had a lot of very cheeky, especially when the Yeast remakes came out. They had some cheeky people doing the translations. Let me tell you, they were showing cheeks from all angles. Yeah, the music of this is really good. This is all made by the same people who made these, so.
What's that you say? You found the mushroom? Yeah, we found it all right. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different from the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters.
Well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid?
Oh, what? How was I supposed to know something like that? And besides, a Brazer's job is to deal with danger, right? But a little heads up would have been nice so we could have at least been prepared.
Never mind us. The big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for?
Yes, it can be used as a weapon. For something. Yeah, it's a big nefarious planet, right? A nefarious mushroom planet.
Thank you, Liddy. I made a choice. I said I wasn't gonna stick with it, and I now have been sticking with it. So we're in it. Because this little girl, this but cooking, of course. Estelle, she's a little gremlin. If I've ever seen a little gremlin, she is one.
Oh, what?
Cooking.
You're trying to tell me that people actually eat these things?
This is why it's such a pain to deal with country pumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the most distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. From that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is no doubt the ultimate ingredient.
So pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits.
That's the talk of one unacquainted with true delicacy. Then again, commoners such as yourselves would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. That's fucking crazy. That sounds... that... I mean, honestly, the double knee drop, I don't know what would be worse, if someone put all of their weight on you with their entire feet, or if they did the knee. I mean, the knees are pointier. It's probably the knee drop would be worse.
Praise be to heaven for that. I never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like this.
Great, it looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I'd ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave.
Yeah, please take it.
Hand over firefly fungus. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. As promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client.
I'm just gonna buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go.
Please excuse us, we'll be going now. Yes, please do. Good morning, how did the job at the farm go?
Well, we had a few bumps in the road, but
Let me give you a brief report of the details. Joshua gives Ina a rundown of last night's events at the farm. Got a payment. Ooh. Current rank is 8th class. I see, so you ended up setting the monsters free because the Perzel family requested you to do so? I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further.
is it okay to leave things like that?
Mission of Embracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us. There are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As Embracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. Sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh?
Serious? The road to the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought.
Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. Since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job?
Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so what have you got lined up for this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping?
Not this time. The next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself.
Really? A request from the mayor?
I think you'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? Well, from what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak to the mayor directly about the job details. Good work. It seems like you completed your objective. Looking for someone to replace a malfunctioning orbit light and a road lamp on the Milchbane Road. For details, please see me at the Melder's Orbital Factory. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's the Orbital Factory. I heard that the airliners are...
Yeah, it's because we're still new at this, so we have to work extra hard. That's encouraging. You guys actually came at a good time.
Okay, it is, Freddy. I got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Do you think that you'd be up to the task of replacing an orbit light and a road lamp along the Milchbane Road?
Yeah, I gotta pay attention to the colors. I'll get it.
You just leave it to us.
You just leave it to us.
If you're fine with us doing that job, then we'll gladly accept it. Thanks, I really appreciate this. I completely forgot it needed to be replaced today. First off, I'll need to give you the replacement part.
This is the replacement orbit?
That's right. I want you to replace the orbit light and road lamp number 6 in the Milchbane Road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp that you'll come across counting from Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one.
I think I got it. The 6th road lamp from Roland's west entrance.
Once you found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You'll need a 6-digit combination to open it.
Are you serious?
Yep, the combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818. 544818.
I'm sorry, but could you repeat that again?
It's 544818. That's right, good memory, Joshua.
Show off.
After the combination is entered, the panel will open, and after that, all that's left is to replace the orbit. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. The light of the orbit's keeping the large monsters away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them, but if they do go out, then we run into real problems. Which is why I'm asking you to do this job, just in case. These road lamps are placed just off the roads in areas where monsters are most likely to appear.
Well, you just leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them. But I better write that down in that combination before I forget.
Maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. I'll leave it up to you two to divide up the work amongst yourself. That should be everything you need to know, so good luck. If you need to double check or cancel the job, then come and talk with me again. 544818. Does it get put in my journal? Oh, okay. Five, 4, 4, 8, 6, 1. Okay. There we go. All right, from the west entrance, the 6th one. That's a lamp? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, did I? Okay.
From what Freddy said, I think this is the road lamp.
I'm fairly certain this is the right one, too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well.
You're right, it does. Alrighty then, let's get to work and finish this job.
Fortunately, it may not be that easy.
What do you mean? Where'd all these monsters come from?
Looks like the orbit really has burnt out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off those monsters while the other replaces the orbit.
Yeah, you're right. Well then.
Leave those monsters to me. Okay, I'll open the maintenance panel, so hold them off until then, Estelle.
Got it.
No code for me, just beating up a couple weak-ass monsters.
We're good to go.
That's how it would go in the story as well, I'm sure. Oh, so you have your monsters had enough? She goes again. Joshua, that fucking nerd. How's everything on your side, Joshua? Putting in the combination right now. Let's see, it was 55544. I'm okay, so just focus on the work. Alright, it's open. All we need to do is replace the orbit.
Oh, baby, I'm on a roll.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Come on, you monsters.
Sorry to have kept you waiting and stuff. The work is done here.
Huh?
They're done! Wait, so you already replaced the orbit? Yeah, but I don't think we'll need to worry about any more monsters.
Ah, sheesh, that's it.
It's not like that's a bad thing.
Must be imagination.
But they are something else.
We're back, Freddy.
Oh, hi, Estelle. Look on your face, it seems like you finished the job.
Yep, and we did a fine job, too. Although we did have a few hang-ups.
I thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. Report the events. So it really was burnt out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, you were put in harm's way because of me.
There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory.
Dealing with dangerous jobs is part of Brace's work. Appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? Impede 2 quartz.
Is there quartz?
Yep, it's an Impede 2 quartz. Prevent an enemy's arts. It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Now thank you to the both of you today. If you need to discuss anything about orbits, then stop by any time. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. Searching for a flower known as bear claw and a savory pinion. The former is native to the forest of Mistwald, south of Roland. The latter comes from insect-like monsters. Anyone who finds these items, please come see me at the Roland Chapel. Bear claw and a savory pinion. The former is native to the latter comes from insect. Savory pinion and a bear claw. I don't have either, do I? Oh, I do. 6 of them. And a bear claw. Yeah, for sure. I believe they do.
We're good to go.
Double check, but I think Yes, yes they do. What's the max level for the prologue? Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh. Yeah, you just stopped getting meaningful XP.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, so you'd really, really have to be grinding.
Let's do this! Let's move out!
Real nightmare. Where south could it go? Is there a cave around here? East wall? Oh yeah, there we go. Woo! Oops. That.
We're good to go. Let's move out!
Oh, I'm just looking around. There's some good stuff to buy. What's up, Mystic? Oh yeah, that was at the bar. There we go. I was literally just in the menu. Where is... How do I open up the cooking menu? Swear that I just had opened it. Oh, square. Okay, there we go. It's square. Square, square, square. Let's get this Oh, I suppose. Okay, go. Wow. About 5 hours. I swear at one point, Lucis, you said the prologue was about 2 hours. Maybe I'm misquoting you, but suspicious. might be misremembering. That's comes to mind. Alright, let's try. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot to rest. Literally, that was the whole reason I went there, was to rest so that I could.
Way cool.
Although I guess if that's a dungeon, maybe we'll have a place to rest at the beginning.
We're good to go.
Fuck, there's the bees. God. Not the bees!
Let's move out.
That is good to know. God damn, they're coming for her. Oops.
We're good to go.
Boy, you best wise the fuck up, Janice White. You about to get ass blasted in the next week.
Let's move out.
Yeah, having a third party member would definitely help quite a bit.
Piece of cake.
Hey! Oh, she learned a new move too. Nice. I suppose, could I just rest at my house for free? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. wanting to call this a prologue and that, like, it is, I guess, yeah, maybe it's before the main story. Yeah, maybe that's a prologue then. I'm getting a little EP, of course. Shit. Stupid bitches.
Let's move out.
Yeah, I should try it out. Oh, it is. Very nice.
All right, we're good to go.
And what enemy type was I looking for here? Oh, okay. What the fuck is that thing? Is that this one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. Yeah, okay. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Let's do this.
Piece of cake.
Whew. Over here. Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
Oh my god. There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh shit. Hold on. How could I forget the most important thing? This chest is also very empty. That's so weird that there's just like one chest that disappears. I would be very annoyed if you were trying to go for like a treasure chest achievement and you just missed the one chest that disappears. Yeah. Well, it was their first... I'm assuming this is like the true first game of its kind for them. I know that there's, you know, the other Tales of Heroes or whatever it's called, but I doubt that they were exactly like this.
That's that. Let's move out.
Well, if it isn't Estelle, you seem to be in a cheerful mood as all usual. Yeah, these are for you, Father Divine. Hand it over Bear Claw. Savory Pinion. This is the Bear Claw and Savory Pinion you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right, I didn't put in a request. I'm surprised that you went to all the trouble to do this for me. Weren't you hurt trying to gather these? Nope, we were totally fine. I mean, we were fine. Well, maybe minus totally fine. What about your attitude, Estelle? Why? There's nothing to be worried about.
I know I've told you this before. It's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at these times when we should gird our loins for the trials that lie ahead.
Okay, I'll be more careful from now on.
Since I seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon?
No, what do you think about that?
I'm sorry, Father, but we really gotta get going. You still got work left to do, right, Joshua? You have to bring me into this. Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. That's too bad. However, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you for all your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. I pray that the goddess will always be with you. Soldiers stationed at the Verde Bridge are set to undergo special training, and we're looking for a few good men or women to play part of the enemy soldiers. If you're up to the task, contact Chief Warrant Officer Ashton at the Verde checkpoint on the west end of Main Road. This way. Yeah, I'll probably do this quest then head to bed. I think that'd probably be a solid idea considering I have been playing this for just a little while today. See how the time flies by.
Well, Vincent, Estelle, and Joshua too. Did you come here after seeing the bulletin board of the guild? I've actually been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. I put in a request to the guild for a few good... Yep, I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job. So how about... Can you do this for me?
Sure, we'll do it.
I'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate that. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point in doing the training.
Yeah, I'm ready for an afternoon nap.
Alright then, let's get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need to do. Yeah. Probably like 2 in the morning. Alright, training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves? I know I was bored before, but I know it's just training y'all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. Y'all need to take this seriously as if there was a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men.
That was my intention from the beginning.
Do as you request.
Yikes.
Forward march. Just immediately beat the shit out of him. This is so funny.
We're good to go.
Cease fighting. This training's over.
Oh. I trained soldier got you one shot by a 16-year-old girl. Oh, God. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone.
Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers?
Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you.
How about you try and say that one more time?
Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle.
I hate sore losers.
Private Scott, Private Harold, I think what Estella said just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. You really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Stella Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed.
There's no need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you.
This is excellent training. I agree. This is a good learning experience. If you think... So then you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we are both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for success for the both of you.
Sure, thanks again.
Take care of yourself. I will, and I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Go. Report it. It's so funny that I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just start this, 600-hour-long journey. Just quick, Because Lucy says me to.
Okay. Alright, so that's a solid almost 5-ish hours in. That's pretty good. I was gonna take a look before I jump off. Got a bunch of trading cards. Do you ever look at your Steam trading cards? Is that something that like people care about still? Because aren't they like NFTs kind of? I don't really understand fully what they're supposed to necessarily be for, but I know that like I just know they pop up. I know that back in the day they used to say like 20 cents or something like that. Like some I don't know if like you would actually trade them for money because that doesn't seem right. Like they're let me take a look at my trading cards quick. I'm waiting for Plex to load. Yeah, because it's like I got a trading card for buying stuff for the winter sale. You know, it's like, okay, does that, yeah, I just wanted to see recently added. Oh, yeah. Looks like the Detective Conan movies are probably still downloading, but they should show up later tonight. It's probably because Outlander was all like 6 gigabits a file. Just wanted to check that. These Resident Evil 5 ones are crazy. Oh my god. Split fiction. Okay, well yeah, I'm going to pop out. We'll see if I play any tomorrow. I do have sort of a long day at work, so I might not actually get an opportunity to play video games at work. What a world I live in. Terrible. Alright, well, good night, Lucis. Good night, Switch. Hope you all sleep. Just at least like an hour, at least, you know, just a little bit, just like once. I think you guys can do it. I believe.